Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play. 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 Don't pause. Press play. You got to say. Press play. Press play. I wanna hear what you got to say. Don't pause, press play. Press play. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play. 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 Don't pause. Press play. You got to say.
Welcome, everybody, to Game 1 of our doubleheader. The Washington Nationals and the Toronto Blue Jays. Taking place out at National Park. Game 2, first pitches at 9:10 p.m. Eastern Time. The Dodgers and the Astros are a part of Game 2. These two teams coming in, one of them having a better year than the other. The Toronto Blue Jays coming in with a 2-2 record, and the Nationals coming in with only a 1-3 record. First pitch is in 4 minutes. Let's get the starting lineups for the Toronto Blue Jays. Toronto Blue Jays lineup goes like this. Batting first, center fielder Matt Hernandez. Batting second, right fielder Carlos Biggio. Batting third, left fielder Michael Guerrero Jr. Then the DH, Mike. And we got, oh my God, how do you pronounce it? Guerrero Jr. batting fourth, batting fifth. The first baseman Tallez. Then we have Dory in today's game, batting sixth. The 7 batter is Pink. 8 is SBL. And the catcher Magaro. Starting on the mound is Michael Roque for the Toronto Blue Jays. Sorry about that, my chair is broken. Austin Vogt on the mound for the Nationals today. He's got a 2-1 record. And this is his debut this season, or his debut overall, as he'll be facing Tanner Roark. As we should have a fun day of baseball. We are gonna have a good one. The ball likes to fly when we watch the Nationals. So this should be a really fun game. The Toronto Blue Jays and the Washington Nationals. This is game 2 of the series. The Toronto Blue Jays won game 1. First pitch coming up next. We are ready for first pitch here at Nationals Park. the Toronto Blue Jays and the Nationals, Dodgers and Astros. We were originally supposed to do the Yankees and the Phillies, but that game got postponed due to the pandemic. Our weather today, 86 degrees and cloudy. Teoscar Hernandez, Kevion Bigo, and Lourdes Guerrero Jr. Wow, those names are kind of difficult. Austin Voth getting his first career start against an American League team. We are ready for baseball. Here we go. Toronto Blue Jays and the Washington Nationals live from Toronto. Or no, from DC. First pitch swung on, pops it up to the center fielder Victor Robles. And we have one away. So one pitch, one out to start. So the Washington Nationals outfield, Bonifacio, Robles, and Eaton. Filling out the outfield, Cabrera, Turner, Hendrick. And who's playing first tonight for the Nationals? Or who's playing second on it? And Castro with Gomes running behind first plate. The plate. First pitch in there to Kevion Bigo, the right fielder, is outside for a ball. We have a 1-0 count. Here we go, the pitch. That one in there for a strike. 1-1 count now with one out. Here we go. Pitch number 4. Check swing. And we have a 2-1 count now. Here in DC, Nationals and Toronto Blue Jays. Nationals trying to get out to a better start than they did last year as that ball popped up out to the right fielder, but Bonifacio, he was there to make the grab. And we have 2 away. And that's going to bring up Guerrero Jr. Correction, Gurriel. As this should be a fun, entertaining ball game. The only other game going on right now is the Chicago White Sox and the Cleveland Indians. That had a 3:40 start due to a rain out yesterday. That pitch in there for a strike. It is an 0-1 count. Gurriel wearing a face mask while he's up to bat. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on, and it is fouled back. So we have an 0-2 count, 2 outs, no one on the bases. Here we go, the 0-2 count, 2 outs. That pitch high for a ball, and we have a 1-2 count. Almost hit him in the hands. Now, there is some bad blood between the two teams in our next game, the Astros and the Dodgers. Rematch of the 2017 National Championship game. And this is our last professional stream until the NBA restart, which is tomorrow. Is that pitch in there, strike 3. A 1-2-3, top of the first. We're on to the bottom of the first, where we will see Turner, Eaton, and Kendrick. I'll be back in a minute. Timeout.
wanting just to see you show up at my door. Et même quand je suis froide, un peu indifférent, tu continues tout de même de montrer tes efforts. I'm trying to keep my heart in peace. I just can't think about the way that I feel. It's too hard to trust. I mess it up. I just can't risk to be falling like this. Oh, why do you keep chasing clouds? Before I go change my mind. I said, why do you keep chasing clouds? Better live before I feel something. Before I go change my mind.
So here we go. Trey Turner, Adam Eaton, Howie Kendrick, Esteban Cabrera, Eric Thames, Sterling Castro, Victor Robles, Yan Gomes, and Bonifacio in this half inning. Here we go, the pitch. First one in there for a strike. It is an 0-1 count at 89 miles an hour. Tanner Roark, he's had a really good year so far, even though this is his first start. He had a good spring training. That pitch outside for a ball. We have a 1-1 count.
You make me wanna change my mind.
It's that pitch. So with the 1 ball and the 1 strike, that now makes it a 2-1 count with the swing and checked ball.
Baby, I can feel your energy. It's making me realize everything we do makes us strong.
That pitch swung on and fouled straight back. We have a 2-2 count. No outs. That ball swung on the ground right to the shift, and that will give us 1 out here in this half inning. And that's going to bring up Adam Eaton. Hernandez, Big O, and Gurriel out in the outfield. Espinal, Alpine, Gutierrez, and Mafasa. Here we go, that pitch outside for a ball. That one in there, strike number 1. We have a 1-1 count now. This game is being streamed on the Nationals Network or MLB League Pass. That pitch swung on, fouled back by Adam Eaton, who homered in his first at-bat versus the Yankees on opening day. Here we go. So we have a 1-2 count. Pitch number 9. Swung on and missed. Or swung on. So he says he swung on and fouled it back. Here we go. 1-2 count. This is pitch number 11. High for a ball. We have a 2-2 count now. The off-speed pitch popped up to the second baseman. And we have 2 away now with the fly out, or pop out. And that's going to bring up Howie Kendrick now. This is going to be pitch number... Hold on. Here we go. So up to the plate, Howie Kendrick. First pitch outside for a ball. We have a 1-0 count. Here's we have entered the bottom of the first inning here in Detroit. Nope. Here in Washington. As that pitch is swung on and missed, we have a 1-1 count. 2 outs now. This is pitch number 15. Here we go, the pitch. That one high for a ball. We have a 2-1 count. Here we go, the pitch. That one in there, strike 2. 2-2 count. That ball swung on, sent out to right field, and that will do it for this half of the inning. We'll be back in a minute. Timeouts on the field. Okay, here we go. Welcome back. We have a 1-1 count through 11 pitches. Pitch number 12 by Vladdy Guerrero Jr. is sent way back to the track, to the wall, and it is gone. And that is 1 run for that's a home run. And Vladdy Guerrero Jr. has number 2 on the year. And it's 1-0 Blue Jays here in this half inning, in the top of the second. First, that pitch swung on, sent out to left field. This one will be caught for 2 outs, or for 1 out. And that's going to bring up Dory. Here we go, that pitch in there for a strike. It is an 0-1 count. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on, fouled back. It's an 0-2 count. With 1 out, nobody on base. That ball swung on the ground right to the first baseman. Throws back to Vouch, the pitcher, who runs over to first base. It gives us 2 away with the ground out, and that's going to bring up Pink. So here we go, the pitch. That one low for a ball. We have a 1-0 count. So that was pitch number 17 from Vouch in the 8th of the inning. Here we go, the pitch. That one low for a ball. We have a 1-0. We have a 0-2 count now with 2 outs. We have a 2-0 count with 2 outs. Bit of a gloomy day out in D.C. as Vouch is on the mound. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on, fouled back. And the 2-0 turns into a 2-1. Here we go, the 2-1 with 2 outs, a bunt try that is foul. That pitch swung, or looking actually, what makes it even worse for strike number 3. Now, Vladdy Guerrero Jr. does make that strikeout not feel that bad. 1-0 Blue Jays when we come back. But here we go. Leading off this half inning is Cabrera, Thomas, and Castro, who all are not having the best start to their 2020 season. And that's okay. You can get hot quick when you watch baseball. Here we go. Pitch 18. In there for a ball. We have a 1-0 count. Cabrera leads off this half inning after a ground out, and fly out. That pitch swung on, sent a line drive right out to the right fielder, and we have one away. That was an interesting one. Here we go, pitch 20, in there for a strike. We have a 1-0 count. Here we go, pitch 21, outside for a ball. We have a 1-1 count. Here we go. Pitch 22, in there for a strike. Pitch 23, swung on a miss, strike 3. So on pitch 23, we have a 3. 3 strikes, that is, and that's going to bring up Sterling Castro. Here we go, that pitch. That one fouled back. We have a 1-1 count. In 25 pitches. Here we go, the pitch. That one inside for a ball. We have a 2-1 count, 2 outs. That ball swung on right up the middle, base hit. Sterling Castro's on with a single. And that's going to bring up Victor Robles. With 2 outs, and now we have a runner on. Here we go. First pitch to Robles is high for a ball. We have a 1-0 count through 28 pitches.
Came from a broken home. I've seen so many people go. Learn to make it on my own. It's easier for me to be alone. So how are you? Keep cutting through. Maybe you're not like the other guys. And only if I could.
Here we go with the 1-0 count, pitch 29. That one in there for a strike, pretty much the same spot as the ball. We have a 1-1 count. Here we go. 1-1 count. This is pitch number 30. That one popped it up. And the right fielder is there to make the grab. 1-3 away. With that fly out, we are on to the top of the third. We'll be back in a minute. Timeouts on the field.
Just to see your show open like toy. Et même quand je suis froide, un peu indifférent, tu continues tout de même de montrer tes efforts. I'm trying to keep my heart in peace. I just can't think but the way that I feel. It's too hard to trust. I mess it up. I just can't risk to be falling like this. Oh, why do you keep chasing clouds? Before I could change my mind. I said, why do you keep chasing clouds? Better leave before I feel something. Before I could change my mind. I said, why do you keep chasing clouds? Better leave before I feel something. Before I could change my mind. I said, why do you keep?
So here we go. Welcome back as we start the top of the third inning. As it's an 8-9-1. Here we go. The pitch. That went in there for a strike. We got a 1-1 count.
I can feel your energy, it's making me realize everything we've been through makes us strong enough.
That pitch swung on a miss, strike two, and we have a 0-2 count. Here we go. The pitch. That one low for a ball. We have a 1-1. We have a 1-2 count now. No outs. That ball swung on, sent out to the right fielder, Adam Eaton, and we have one away here in the top of the third. The NBA is back starting Thursday with the Pelicans and the Jazz at 6:30. Coverage starts at 5:30 for an hour-long pregame show. Lights, music, and a countdown timer. That is Thursday. And then Friday, a triple header on ESPN. You'll see that as well. Here we go. First pitch swung on and miss. It is an 0-1 count to Reese McGuire, the catcher. This season, 1 home run and 1 RBI. I'm guessing that 1 RBI was that solo home run he hit yesterday to start the series. That pitch low for a ball. We have a 1-1 count. That ball swung on the ground to the shift. And what a play by Howie Kendrick. We have 2 outs now. And that's going to start the lineup over with Hendricks up to bat. So here we go, top of the order. Tisco Fernandez up. Sorry, Tiscars Fernandez is up. First pitch into him for a strike. It is an 0-1 count. Here we go, the pitch. That went outside for a ball. We have a 1-1 count. Here we go. We have a 1-1 count, 2 outs. That one swung on, popped it up, out to the center fielder. Victor Robles is there. And that will do it for the top of the third. We're on to the bottom of the third here in DC. 0-0 is the score. We'll be back in a minute. Timeout. The upcoming schedule for the Washington Nationals, they're at the Blue Jays, but in DC Wednesday and Thursday. They're hosting the Mets Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I think. Anyways, those are the upcoming series. Gomes, Bonifacio, and Turner in this half inning. First pitch outside for a ball. We have a 1-0 count through 31 pitches. Yan Gomes is up to take the plate. He is the catcher. Here we go, pitch 31 in there for a strike. We have a 1-1 count. 32. Pitch 33 is swung on a miss on a nasty changeup. We have a 1-2 count now, no outs. Bonifacio on deck, followed by Trey Turner. Dodgers Astros coming up following this game. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on a miss, strike 3. So a good way to give us 1 out here in the bottom of the third. Here we go, the pitch. That one in there for a strike. It is an 0-1 count. Emilio Bonifacio. That ball in there for a strike. Or outside for a ball. We have a 1-1. Count with 1 out. One out. 1-1 count. A bunt. That's popped up to the shortstop, and we have 2 away. And then Trey Turner comes up now. He could be the last batter we see in the third. Here we go. The first pitch outside for a ball. We have a 1-0 count. That one in there for a strike outside also. 2-0 count now.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play. Press play. Press play. Press play. Press play. Press play. Press play.
Here we go. That ball swung on the ground. It is fair. Rounding first and going to second is Trey Turner. And Trey Turner brings out the shark in all of us, and that's going to bring up Adam Eaton, as that's the Trey Turner's first double of the new year. Here we go, the pitch. That one low for a ball. We have a 1-0 count. So we have a 1-0 count through 41 pitches. Runner on second, 2 outs. Here we go. The pitch. Outside, and it's a 2-0 count again. That ball swung on up the middle. Trey Turner says, let's have a tie game. RBI single, and this ball game is tied. These are some nice answers, and I like them as well. 1-1 now here in National Park. Howie Kendrick steps to the plate. Here we go, that pitch. Swung out and missed. We have an 0-1 count. Here we go, that pitch outside for a ball. We have a 1-1 count. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on. And we have a 1-2 count, 2 outs. Runner on first. That pitch swung on and missed, strike 3. So we are done with this half inning. But not before the Nationals strike. We'll be back in a minute. Timeout on the field. Here we go. Welcome everybody back. Top of the 4th. 1-1 is our score. Here we go, the pitch. That one outside for a ball. We have a 1-0 count. Here we go, that pitch outside for a ball. We have a 2-0 count, no outs. We have a 1-1 baseball game here in the top of the 4th. That pitch in there for a strike. We have a 2-1 count now through 34 pitches. Here we go. That slider in there for a strike. That was a weird I don't even know if it was a slider. I don't know my sliders. That ball popped up out to the left field baseline, running in there and a good catch. And that's going to give us 1 out. So here we go. We have 1-1 scored and bases empty. 1 out, 36 pitches thrown. That ball swung on and missed. It's an 0-1 count. Here we go, that pitch swung on, sent way back. That one is gone. It's Big O with a big go. And that one is sent. Correction. It's Gary L who hits one way deep. And it's 2-1 Blue Jays. Here we go, first pitch to Vladdy Guerrero, who homered back in the second. First pitch outside. So 3 home runs has accounted for our 3 runs. As the first pitch is outside. That pitch outside for a ball. We have a 2-0 count. That ball swung on the ground, and we have 2 away. Through 41 pitches. With that ground out, that's going to bring up Torres, the Washington Nationals Gold Collection. You can go to nationals.com/champions. Now available at the Nationals website. Those uniforms are cool. That pitch outside outside, but swung on and missed. We have an 0-1 count now with 2 outs. Here we go, the pitch. That one low for a ball. We have a 1-1 count now with 2 outs. Here we go. That pitch outside for a ball. We have a 2-1 count now with 2 outs. Here we go, the pitch. That one low for a ball, but I don't know why. He's clearly swung on, and we have a 2-2 count. That pitch was swung on. It was in the dirt, too. You just don't swing at pitches like that. We're watching baseball tonight out of Nationals Park. The Nationals and the Blue Jays. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on the ground. Fouled back. We have a 2-2 count. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on, popped up. It is foul. We are about 1 hour in to today's game, and as that pitch loads up the count, we have a 3-2 count through 47 pitches. That pitch swung on the ground. And that will do it for this half inning, but not after the Gurrell home run. We'll be back in a minute. 2-1, Blue Jays.
You wanna know my feelings every time I look in your eyes. Baby, I can feel your energy, it's making me realize everything we've been through makes us strong enough. You and I, everything we've been through makes us strong enough. You and I, you and I.
Here we go. Welcome back, everybody, to this half inning as Cabrera lead. So here we go. That pitch in there. So 51 pitches have been thrown. We have a 1-1 count. We have Cabrera, Thamus, and Castro in this half inning. 0 for 1 with the line out is Cabrera with a back in the second when he lined out. Here we go, the pitch. That one in there for a strike. We have a 1-2 count, no outs. Here we go, that pitch. But before the pitch, we have a time called by Cabrera. That pitch is swung on, fouled back. We remain with a 1-2 count. Here we go. That pitch just missing the strike zone. We have a 2-2 count with no outs. So here we go. We have a 3-2 count. With that one outside, we had a 3-2 count earlier in this game. And that one in there, strike 3. And we have 1 out now thanks to the K. This game is moving on quick. We're almost in the 5th inning. An hour and 10 minutes. We have literally right now was first pitch. 1 hour ago was first pitch. Here we go. First pitch to Eric Thamus is in there for a strike. We have an 0-1 count through 36 pitches. 56. That ball swung on, bobbled by the second baseman. He's still able to make the throw. 2 outs now. And now coming up to the plate, Sterling Castro. Here we go. That pitch swung on and missed. It is an 0-1 count. 1 out. 2 outs.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause.
Here we go. We have that pitch outside for a ball. We have a 1-1 count, 2 outs. That pitch is outside, but swung on and missed. We have a 1-2 count, 2 outs. Game's just getting on the way a minute ago. The Pittsburgh Pirates and the Baltimore Orioles. Nope, in the Milwaukee Brewers. That game first pitched 2 minutes and 15 seconds ago. Is that pitch? Jeez. That pitch outside for a ball. We have a 2-2 count, 2 outs. 62 pitches coming up from this pitcher. Here we go, the pitch. That one outside, and that loads the count. 3-2. 2 outs. 63 pitches thrown. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on, fouled back. The count stays alive. This is pitch 65 coming up.
Press play. Don't pause. Press play.
Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on. That one sent deep right field, and the right fielder is there to make the grab. That is it for this half inning. On to the 5th here in D.C.
You say that you're cool and that it's alright, but you're hiding something that don't feel right. You know life is better when we just talk. When we just talk, let's talk. Baby, I'm not part of our language. I ain't got no time to sit here and cry. You know life is better when we just talk. When we just talk, let's talk.
Here we go, welcome back. Robles leads off the next inning, but we'll see tail as this half inning. Not much action here today so far, as the first pitch is low for a ball at 90 miles an hour. We have a 1-0 count. Brandon Dury, the third baseman, up. Who brings the 6, 7, 8 batters with him. And the 1-0 swung on the ground down the first base line, but foul. Here we go. So we have 1-1 count. Pitch 51. Outside for a ball. I don't think he went. No, he didn't. We have a 2-1 count. Here we go, the pitch. That went inside for a ball. We have a 1-0 count. Or no, we have a 2-1 count. And now we have a 3-1 count. 52 pitches thrown. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on. Right to the shortstop of a bad bounce, still able to make an accurate throw, and we have one away. That was a good grab and go by the Tiger, or by the former All-Star Trey Turner. The 2-1. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on. Liner on the ground, and it's going to get through to the left fielder for a base hit. And there's a single for Pink. And that's going to bring up Espiel. Here we go, the pitch. That one high for a ball. We have a 1-0 count through 55 pitches. We're about to approach the bottom of the 5th here at 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Checks the runner first, make sure he's not going anywhere. We have a 1-1 count we have a 1-0 count with 1 out. Here we go, the pitch. Swung on, sent, foul, and we have a 1-1 count, 1 out. Here we go, the 1-1. Outside for a ball. We have a 2-1 count now. Double play ball has been activated with the runner being on first. Keeps checking the runner at first. It will be a good idea to not run because everybody in the infield's now ready for it. Runner goes, pops it up. And Gomes is not able to get there. And we have a 2-2 count. Runner did go on that pop out that went back into the stands. So it looks like the runner might be running have this half. The 2-2. That one swung on, sent out to right field. It's a deep one. 2 away. And that's going to bring up McGregor. The Nats Kit. Nats Kits are free downloadable content for fans missing the excitement at Nats Park. Go to nationals.com/Nats Kits. Here we go, the pitch. That one inside for a ball. We have a 1-0 count. 2 outs. That pitch outside for a ball, so 62 pitches thrown. 2-0 count, 2 outs here in this half inning. Here we go, the pitch. That one low, but does reach the strike zone. We have a 2-1 count. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on the ground. It is fouled back. 2-2 is the count here between the Nationals and the Blue Jays. Dodgers and Astros get ready to throw first pitch in exactly an hour and 30 minutes. An hour and 70 minutes. So 2 hours and 10 minutes. No. 1 hour and 50 minutes. 1 hour and 50 minutes until first pitch between the Dodgers and the Astros. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on the ground right to the shift. And that will do it for the 5th inning. We're on to the bottom of the 5th. Oh, so it's a bad throw. And that's going to put runners on the corners. That obviously is going to be an error, so we're not done with this half inning just yet. So runners on first and second now. Through 66 pitches. And that starts the lineup over with Hernandez. First pitch in there, swung on. That's going to score a run. And that's what happens. I'm guessing they're going to call that an error as well. With that run, that keeps runners right on first and second. So that's going to bring up Big E-O, who homered back in the 4th to give him that one run, and it's 3-1 now. This Blue Jay team is unexpected. And I also can't stop yawning. And we're going to have a quick mound visit. Just a quick talk, and if he has to come out one more time, then the night's going to be over. Tyler Rainey pitched on opening day, and on Saturday, as we have them keeping Vada out, and we have 2 away. So here we go, first pitch high for a ball. We have a 1-0 count. The Votto seems like he's not doing the best work on the mound right now. He's got to calm down and try to keep that ball over the plate. He's on 68, and we have a 1-0 count with 2 outs. Here we go, the pitch. That one in there for a strike. It is a 1-1 count. Through 68 pitches. Well, I got a little trigger happy. So 68 pitches, 1-1 count, 2 outs. 1 run scored due to an error. Which, yes, they have just been confirmed that there is an error. That pitch outside for a ball. We have a 2-2. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on and popped up. So 70 pitches. And we have 3 outs. but not after 1 run scores due to the error. We'll be back in a minute. Timeouts on the field. So, first pitch of the bottom of the 5th puts Robles away, and that's going to bring up Gomes as he flew out. So that's how we have 1 out on 1 pitch, thanks to a fly out. First pitch in there for a strike to the catcher, Gomes. It's an 0-1 count through 67 pitches. Here we go, the pitch. That one popped up. Fouled back. We have an 0-2 count now with 1 out. Here we go. That pitch is outside. We have a 1-2 count through 69 pitches. Funny number. The Blue Jays kind of stomping on the Nationals right now. As there we go. The pitch, that one on the ground. To the shift. The third baseman is there to give us 2 away. And with that ground out, that gives us 2 outs for Bonifisa. The Mets and Red Sox getting ready to play ball as they throw first pitch at 7:30. We would be streaming currently the Nationals' rival, the Phillies and the Yankees. That game would have been started at 6:05, but due to coronavirus, that game has been postponed, and that entire series has been postponed. That pitch in there for a strike. We have an 0-1 count with 2 outs. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on, fouled back, and now the Nationals are down to their final strike in the fifth. Here we go, the pitch. Swung on a miss, strike three. So we're already on to the sixth. We'll be back in a minute. 73 pitches thrown. Timeout.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play. 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 Don't pause. Press play.
Tyler Rainey, the new pitcher in for the Washington Nationals. As we have a 3-1 game here in the top of the sixth. Here we go, first pitch swung on and missed. It is an 0-1 count. Up to bat is, who's up to bat? Leonardus Gurriel Jr. We'll see Vladdy also, and Tellez. I think that's how you pronounce their names. I have really bad pronunciation. That's what I think. Anyways, we have an 0-1 count. For that pitch swung on, fouled back. We have an 0-2 now. Nationals try to improve to 2-3 and trying not to go 1-4, because that would be one of the worst records in the MLB. Here we go, the 0-2 swung on a miss, strike three, and Rainey gives us one out with the strikeout, and that is going to bring up Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Wagishback in the back is in the bullpen as that ball swung on, fouled back by Vladdy Guerrero Jr. It is an 0-1 count with one out. As this, here we go, the 0-1 count, pitch number 5. From the new pitcher. Here we go, the pitch. That one in there, strike 2. So Vladdy Guerrero Jr. could give us 2 outs on 1 pitch. That ball on the ground, foul. So they call it actually a check swing. So we have a 1-2 count. Here we go, the pitch. Swung on a miss, strike 3, and Vladdy Guerrero goes down with a K, and that's going to bring up Talos. This sets up a kind of an okay opportunity for Talls. He actually batted in the 3rd last. He is 0 for 2 with a flyout and a ground out on the day. Pitch number 8 coming up. That went in there for a strike. It is an 0-1 count. Rowdy Tellez. 0 for 2 on the day. Ground out and flyout, like I said. Korean baseball is going to be taking over our channel tomorrow, as it is the Kiwoom Heroes and the Doosan Bears. That ball swung on right back up the middle to the shift. And that will go for a ground out. And we're done with this half inning. Rainey had a good inning. We are on to the next. Timeout on the field.
Don't wait too long. Feelings they I know it's hard. We'll win this time. Don't wait too long.
Bottom of the 6th here in Washington. We're going to have a quick game. Today we might only be out here for 2 hours instead of 3. Wagyu Spec comes in to take over. As here we go, we are ready to start this half inning. New pitcher facing an old batter. Trey Turner leads off this half inning as it's the top of the lineup. Here in the sixth. At pitch outside for a ball, we have a 1-0 count. Trey Turner 1 for 2 with a double. That pitch outside. 2-0 count now. Through the first 2 pitches. Here we go. Here we go, that pitch outside, so he might put the first guy on the base pads. So here we go, that pitch outside for a ball. We have a 1-0 count. Here we go, the pitch. That one in there for a strike. We have a 3-1 count now. Good job trying to find the strike zone there. That ball low and 5-pitch walk. To start this half inning, as the Dodgers and the Astros just announced their lineup for their game. Oh, good job. Here we go, the pitch. That one in there for a strike. I have a 1-0 count through 7. Oh, wait. I have an 0-1. What? Hold on. 1-0 count through 7 pitches. There we go. Runner on first along with that. Checks the runner at first. Make sure he's not going anywhere. Count remains 1-1. Or 1-0. 0-1. So here we go, that pitch outside for a ball. We have a 1-1 count. Here we go. The pitch. That one high for a ball. We have a 2-1 count now. Lineups have been announced for Game 2 today. That ball fouled off, goes towards the first base side of the field. We have a 2-2 count. Here we go, the pitch. That one fouled back, and we remain 2-2 with no outs. And a runner on that first base. Here we go, 2-2 count, no outs. Checks the runner. First runner goes. And he will be caught stealing, as it's a bad job there. Bad job at all. And we have one out now as we remain with a 2-2 count. Maybe that gives him confidence to throw a strike. Here we go, the pitch. Swung on and missed, strike 3. We have 2 outs now for Howie Kendrick. First at bat in 2 innings. Here we go. With 2 outs now through 13 pitches. We have a 1-0 count to Howie Kendrick. Here we go, that pitch swung on, fouled back. 0-2 count, 2 outs. So with that pitch outside, we have a 1-2 count, 2 outs. Here we go, the pitch. That one high for a ball. We have a 2-2 now. Here we go, pitch 16, swung on and missed, strike 3, and that does it for this half inning through 17 pitches. We'll be back, timeout. Here we go, welcome back. The first pitch of this half inning is outside for a ball. We have a 1-0 count, 3-1 in the top of the seventh. We are going to see Dury Pink and ESPN, as I like to call him. 1-1 count now. There's no outs. Patrick Corbin warming up in the bullpen for the Nationals. Here we go, that pitch outside. Just cannot find the strike zone on that one. I don't understand that one. That was a weird pitch. That ball popped up. And we have one out. With the fly out. And that looks like we are going to have a pitching change. It's a job well done. And it's a well done job. We'll be back in a minute. It's a pitching change.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play.
We got one out. And we got one of the best pitchers in the game coming in. It's Doolittle. Second game this year, and he's trying to help out the Nationals get these final 2 outs. That ball swung on and missed. It's an 0-1 count. As Pienka's up. That ball in the dirt. We have a 1-1.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play.
Here we go, the pitch. That one outside for a ball. We have a 2-1 count.
Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play. Press play. Press play. Press play. Press
Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on the ground. Foul ball. 2-2 count now. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on, fouled back. Here we go, the 2-2 count. Swung on, sent out to center field, and a nice rundown by Victor Robles. Here we go, the pitch. That one low for a ball. We have a 1-0 count. That's on pitch number 7. Espinola. Two-0 count now. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on the ground. It is fouled off. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on and fouled back. 2-2. Here we go, that pitch outside, we remain 2-2. Then we have a 2-2 count. Two-two count through 12 pitches. Here we go, the pitch. Low and the count is full. That ball hard hit out to the left fielder, and that is it. For this half inning, we'll be back in a minute. Timeouts on the field. So here we go as we open the bottom of the 7th here. As we have breaking news, the Tigers, who were down 3-0, jump out 4-3 thanks to back-to-back 2-run homers. So we have, speaking of 2 runs, we have an 0-2 count now. Well, that's actually the opposite. So here we go. Time for pitch number 20. As we're going to see Kendrick. Nope. We're going to see Cabrera, who pops it up. And we have 1 out now. We'll see Themis on deck and Castro up. Or Castro on deck. Here we go, the pitch. That one high for a ball. We have a 1-0 count. Here we go, the pitch. That one outside for a ball. We have a 2-0 count through 22 pitches. Jose Ramiro in the bullpen for the Blue Jays. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on, sent way out to center field. Caught, and we have 2 away now with the fly out. And that gives us 2 outs now. As Harold Castro steps to the plate with 2 away. We're almost in the 8th, guys. We are almost in the 8th. We're almost down to 10 innings. No, 11 innings left. Here we go. That pitch in there for a strike. We have an 0-1 count now with 2 outs. A couple rainbows overhead as we have a 1-2 count through 26. Here we go. The pitch, that one swung on and sent, popped up, and that will do it for the 7th. We're on to the 8th here in wherever we are, DC. Back in a minute.
energy, it's making me realize everything we've been through makes us strong enough. You and I, you and I. Everything we've been through makes us strong enough. You and I, you and I. You wanna know my feelings every time I look in your eyes. Baby, I can feel your energy, it's making me realize everything we've been through makes us strong enough. You and I, you and I. Everything we've been through makes us strong enough. You and
Leadoff man is on with a single on the first pitch. Now we have an 0-1 count with a strike. Here we go, on the ground, fouled off. It is an 0-1 count. Now we got 1-1. William Font in the bullpen for the Toronto Blue Jays. As here we go, the pitch. That one high. Did he go? He did. 1-2 count, no outs. So here we go, 1-2 count, 17 pitches thrown. Here we go, the pitch. That one low for a ball. Oh, actually, there's a new pitcher in, so he's thrown 6. Harris is the new pitcher in for the Nationals. He's got a 2-2 count right now. Harris. Here we go, 2-2 count, no outs. Top of the 8th. As that pitch is high and outside, the count is 3-2. Here we go, that pitch outside, so we have a 3-2 count. As they actually check the runner at first on that pitch. That ball swung on the ground as the runner tries to steal as well. And we have 1 out. The official fan collection now available at National Team Store. It's the ring. It's the ring, the World Series ring. Big Yo up. Here we go. 8 pitches thrown, 1 out, 1 on. At ball high, we have a 1-0 count now. 9 pitches thrown, top of the 8th inning. Nationals trail 3-1. As this has not been the most exciting game as what we thought for the Nationals. They certainly have not lived up to what their World Series hopes have thought. What's up, dude? Here we are, pitch. Oh, wait. I'm going too fast. So here we go. We have a 1-0 count. Calvin Biggio up for the right fielder. As this will be pitch number 10. That ball high, and the count is 2-0. As he's thrown 10 pitches and a 2-0 count with 1 out. Here we go. That pitch outside. We have a 3-0 count now with 1 out. So here we go, the 3-0 in there for our strike. We have 3-1 now through 12 pitches. Here we go, the 3-1 here in the top of the 8th. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on the ground. And it looks like, and that is going to be the second error of the night for Sterling Castro, and we have 2 outs. Or we have 2 on. Top of the 8th inning, 12 outs remain, make that 11, since we have 1 out here in this half. Here we go. 3-1 count. 3-1 score. Thanks. That ball swung on, fouled back. We have a 1-2 count. I cannot speak. We have 15 pitches thrown. We have a 1-1 count, 1 out, 2 on. Why was that so hard? Don't understand. So 0-1 count, 1 out, 3-1 is our score. Runner on first and second. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on, fouled back. It's a 1-1 count. Or wait. If he fouls it back, that means it's an 0-2 count. So it's an 0-2 count now with 1 out. Samuel Freeman in the bullpen, as we have Gariel at the plate with 1 out and 2 on. Here we go, the pitch. That one high for a ball, and they said he swung on and missed. So that will give us a strikeout, and that's going to bring up Vladdy Guerrero Jr., who homered back in the fourth to give them a 2-1 lead, and since then they've added on a run. Here we go, the 3-1 count. That ball high And we have a 1-0 count. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 3 with a solo home run in the second. Oh, yeah, he homered in the second. Oh, yeah, he did. I forgot he bats fourth today. 1-0 count. 2 outs. Here we go, the pitch. That one low for a ball. 2-0 count now. Two-0 count, 2 outs. 3-1 is our score. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on, killed foul. It's a 2-1 count. Here we go, 2-1 count. 2 outs, runner on first and second. Here we go, the pitch. That one. So we had a double steal, and we have a 3-1 count. Three-one count, 2 outs. 21 pitches thrown this inning. Here we go, the pitch. That one low, and they lose them to load them up. So through 22 pitches, the bases are loaded. And that's going to bring out the pitching coach, and we might have a switch. As they are just going to have a quick conversation. He will stay on the mound, but this does look like his last inning. So Rowdy Tellez up 0 for 3 with ground out in the 6th. He did more than that with a fly out and another ground out back at the 4th. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on, fouled back. It is an 0-1 count. And here we go. Pitch 24. That one in there for a strike. We're down to our final strike here in this half inning with the bases loaded. Here we go first. So 24 pitches thrown, 0-2 count, 2 outs. That ball swung on, and it's gonna break. 1 run scores, 2 runs score. And it's a 2 RBI, single, double, triple, single. That will add a hit and 2 runs. And the Nationals are not having the best starts to their national championship, trying to go back-to-back year. And we're going to have a pitching change because of this terrible affair. Timeout on the field. He pitched on opening day, as the Nationals have some good baseball going on days when they have the lead, but right now it's not one of their moments. As the first pitch is swung on, popped up, out to the right fielder, make that the shortstop. And that will do it for the top of the 8th. We'll be back in a minute. Timeout on the field.
Came from a broken home. I've seen so many people go. Learn to make it on my own. It's easier for me to be alone. So how are you? Keep cutting through. Claiming you're not like the other guys. And only if I could give you a chance. Show me that you mean it. We'll feel some type of way.
Welcome back, new pitcher for the Toronto Blue Jays. As we're on to the bottom of the 8th, 9 outs remain. A miracle happens in this half inning. 8:28 p.m. Eastern Time out in Washington. As it's Robles, Gomez, and Barfancio. Here we go. The pitch is high for a ball. We have a 1-0 count. The Dodgers and the Astros coming up next live from the reversible roof in Houston, Minute Maid Park. As we have a 1-0 count, no outs. That pitch in there for a strike. We have a 1-1 now through 2 outs. Here we go, the pitch. That one outside. We have a 2-1 count. Here we go, the pitch. That one bunted. And it is a foul ball. We got 2-2. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on, fouled back through 5 pitches. Trying to get the crowd hyped out there in Washington. Obviously, you can't do that. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on, fouled back. Count remains 2-2 with no outs. That ball swung on and missed. And it looks like he did get a piece of it. Here we go, the pitch. That one got him, strike 3. And that's 1 away. So we have 1 away now for Gomes. First pitch in there for a strike. It is an 0-1 count to Gomes. A gold/red sky out in Washington. It's the first pitch in there for a strike. Same with the second. We send you out to Houston in 27 minutes once this game gets fouled back, or done. If that pitch gets fouled back. So Freeman and Hudson in the bullpen for the Nationals. That pitch is outside. We have a 1-2 count now with 1 out. I kind of want to see a home. Okay, I kind of want to see a home run frenzy because last time these two teams played last time, I know we're not getting a home run frenzy this game, but in the Dodgers and Astros, last time these two teams played in Houston, we had a combined of 25 runs. Let's see if we can do that again. That ball swung on, popped up. And that will give us 2 outs now here in this half inning. Bonifacio up with 2 outs. Here we go, first pitch to Bonifacio in their first strike. We have an 0-1 count, 2 outs. That one fouled back. We have an 0-2 count now. 15 pitches. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on. And that pitch just gets over there. 0-2 count now with 2 outs. Here in the bottom of the 8th. That pitch high, and we have a 1-2 count now through 17. As he's approaching pitch number 20, Luce staff might just be wondering how much more he can do. That one gets fouled back. 1-2 count remains through 18 pitches now. NBA is back. It's a lot more action-packed than baseball, obviously. Baskets 10 times a minute, it feels like. Here we go, that pitch outside for a ball. We have a 2-2 now. Here we go, that pitch outside, 3-2 through 20. Here we go, the pitch swung on and missed, strike 3. We're on to the 9th. We'll be back in a minute. Timeout.
play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. I wanna hear what you got to say. Press play. Press play. I wanna hear what you got to say. Don't pause. Press play. Press play. Press play.
So Freeman going back-to-back nights, as he'll start off the top of the ninth against the 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Don't pause.
No, so it's 5, 6, 7 this half inning.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play.
First pitch is outside for a ball. We have a 1-0 count. Freeman is going back-to-back nights tonight. Dodgers, the Astros also back-to-back in our doubleheader today. Last Major League game before the NBA restart, as we won't see MLB baseball here till Wednesday. Here we go, or on until Saturday. Here we go. That pitch swung on, fouled back. We have a 1-1 count, no outs. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on right back to the mound, over his head to Trey Turner. And we have one away with the ground out. Ninth inning. That's going to bring up Dury as that pitch outside for a ball. We have a 1-0 count. Actually almost hit him if he didn't get out of the way. Here we go, the pitch outside, 2-0 count now through 5 pitches. Here we go, that ball sent, and it's gonna fall. A nice little base hit as the ball drops in front of Bonifacio for a single. As it's Sagano Espinella. Up. The first pitch low for a ball. We have a 1-0 count through 7. Bryce Harper just went live on Twitch. He should be playing baseball right now. Here we go, 1-1 count. That one low for a ball. We have a 2-on count now with one on. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on, fouled back. The count is 2-2. And we had the 6, 7, 8, 9 so far. We might see the 9 right now. We're at the 8 batter. Here we go, the pitch. That one in there, strike 3. That gives us 2 down, and we will see the 9. And it looks like we're going to have a quick wall side windows. Let's look at that lineup. We have a pitching change.
Don't wait too long. Feelings they run. I know it's hard. We'll win this time. Don't wait too long.
All Blue Jays here as we have a new pitcher on the mound to face that 9 batter. James Borcourt. So here we go. 2 outs now. After the new pitcher, first pitch, low for a ball. We have a 1-0 count. Next game, first pitch is in about 11 minutes. No, 21 minutes. Dodgers and Astros is the game that we're talking about coming up next. We're almost done with opening week. This is our last stream of opening week. As that one gets a bad bounce, and I believe that puts the runner on second. Yes, it does. That one couldn't have gone that much worse. Should have a 3-2 count. Here we go, that pitch outside. The count is 3-0. I mean, it is an automatic no swing. There's that pitch in their first strike.
Came from a broken home, seen so many people go. Learned to make it on my own. It's easier for me to be alone.
Here we go, the pitch. That one low, and that walks him. We're trying to get to the bottom of the ninth, and that's going to start the lineup over with Hernandez. First pitch in their first strike. It is an 0-1 count. Through 7 pitches. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on the ground right to the shift, and we're on to the bottom of the ninth. We'll be back. Timeout on the field. Bottom of the ninth, new pitcher, of course, AJ Cole takes over. As we are about ready to see what happens this inning, Trey Turner leads off. Walk, double, and a run for Trey Turner. First pitch to him in there for a strike. It is an 0-1 count. 3 outs remain here in regulation. That one swung on down the line. It's a fair ball. And it's an easy double for Trey Turner. And that's going to bring up Adam Eaton, his second double of the season, first, and they're both in today's game. That was just under the glove. Here we go, the pitch. That one in there for a strike. First pitch in there for a strike. We have an 0-1 count. 5-1 is our score, bottom of the ninth. That one swung on, fouled back, 0-2 now. Checks the runner at second. Trey Turner's obviously trying to steal. Help out their team get a run, most likely, is what he's trying to do. Next game tips off at first pitches in 13 minutes. You're watching Major League Baseball here with no outs. But we do have an 0-2 count. A strikeout here would be very helpful for Toronto. And outside for a ball. We have a 1-2 count now. No outs. Hallelujah. That's when you go home. Here we go, 1-2 count. And that pitch outside, we have a 2-2 count now. On deck, Howie Kendrick as Adam Eaton's at the plate. Two count now, no outs. Oh, for Pete's sake, throw the pitch. And he calls time. I'm gonna have to start putting lineups in now. This game should have been over a while ago. Not gonna lie. That ball swung on and missed, strike 3. And we have one out now, thanks to the K. And that brings up Howie Kendrick. First pitch outside and inside. Because we have a 1-1 count through 9. Here we go. The 1-1. The pitch. That one swung on and missed. 1-2 count now. Here we go, the 1-2 count. Getting ready to throw it. That one popped up, foul. So here we go. The 1-2 outside, 2-2 count now through 12 pitches. Here we go, that one pops it up, out to the line. And we have 2 away now. Here in this half inning with the fly out, and that's gonna bring up maybe our final batter, Cabrera. 2 away through 12 pitches, or 13. Here we go, the 0-2. Pitch 14. First one in there, first strike. It is an 0-1 count. Dodgers and Astros getting ready to throw first pitch on FS1 in 6 minutes. Here we go, the 0-1. High, and we have a 1-1. 15 pitches, runner on second. That runner on second is an okay player. I'm making sure everything is correct. That's correct. That ball swung on and missed, and now we're down to our final strike. That one high for a ball. 2-2. Here we go. 2-2. Here we go, the pitch. Low, and the count is full with 2 outs. Here we go. This could end it. Runner on third after the steal. Swung on a miss. Strike 3 in this game's history. We have a final. And our final says, send us out to Houston. We got baseball out there. We'll be back in a minute. Timeout, Dodgers Astros in literally 30 seconds. Okay, here we go. Let's get the starting lineups for game number 2, the Dodgers and the Astros. On July 28th, 2020. And now the starting lineup. Here we go. For the Los Angeles Dodgers, who have a record of 2-2. Batting first, Mookie Betts. Batting second, Max Muncy. Batting third, Justin Turner. Batting fourth, Cody Bellinger. The DH is run by Chris Taylor. As we have Corey Seager, AJ Pollock, Kiki Hernandez, and then filling out tonight's lineup, Will Smith, with Wilmore Valdez on the mound. As we are about ready, Mookie Betts, Max Muncy, and Justin Turner here in this half inning. Here we go. We are ready for baseball out of Houston. This should be a lot of fun. As we are ready, Mookie Betts will be leading us off. It's time for Astros and Dodgers baseball. As I really can. There's water in the garage. And I'm not water. Here we go. Mookie Betts leads off today's game. First pitch from Valdez in there for a strike. It is an 0-1 count. This is America's Game of the Week here on FS1. Mookie Betts in 150 games last season with Boston. 30 home runs. -1 would be 29. Here we go. 2 pitches thrown. We have a count is evened up. Astros and the Tigers today. No, Astros and the Dodgers today playing baseball. Mookie Betts is at the plate, followed by Max Muncy, and then ending us off with Turner. Is that one on the ground, right to the shift. Jose Altuve throws on to first, and we have one away. Batting second is Max Muncy. Here we go. Max Muncy steps to the plate, 35 in the home run column with 98 RBIs. Valdez on the mound. Here we go. First pitch, low for a ball. We have a 1-0 count. Here we go, the pitch. Inside, almost hits Max Muncy. And we have a 2-0 count. Now, these teams have a lot of beef, as that was just a breaking ball that did get away from the catcher, or from the pitcher. Max Muncy batting .250 this year. Here we go, the pitch. In there for a ball. We have a 3-0 count. Here we go, that pitch in there with us for a strike. That one in there for a strike, 1 out, and the count is full through 8 pitches. Here we go, the pitch. Swung on and missed, strike 3. And that's going to bring up Pop-Tart Justin Turner. That's a good comeback pitch. Don't really want to expect the fastball. Here we go, the pitch. That one outside. We have a 1-0 count through 10 pitches.
Qui wanting just to see your show open my toy. Et même quand je suis froide, un peu indifférent, tu continues tout de même de montrer tes efforts. Trying to keep my
Here we go, the pitch. That one high for a ball. We have a 2-0 count now. 11 pitches thrown.
too hard to try. I'll mess it up. I just can't risk to be falling like this. So, why do you keep chasing clouds? If I could change my mind.
That pitch in there first strike. We have a 2-1 count, 2 outs. Here we go, the pitch. That one outside. We have a 3-1 count now, 2 outs. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on, sent way back, and the left fielder is there, though. So a quick 1-2-3, top of the first. The Dodgers will see Walker Buehler as the Astros are up. We'll see George Springer to start. Timeout on the field.
You make me wanna change my mind. You wanna know my feelings every time I look in your eyes. Baby, I can feel your energy, it's making me realize everything we've been through makes us strong enough. You and I, everything we've been through makes us strong enough. You and I, you and I. You wanna know my feelings every time I look in your eyes.
First pitch here of the bottom of the first is swung on and missed. It is an 0-1 count. George Springer, Jose Altuve, and Alex Bregman to fill out the top 3. Brentley, Gurriel, and Carlos Correa to fill out the top 6. Reddick, Tucker, and Matapondo as there's a ground ball. And that will give us 1 out through 2 pitches. That's going to bring up Jose Altuve. Walker Buehler on the mound today on his birthday for the Dodgers as they want to get a win here today. Here we go, the pitch in there for a strike. It is an 0-1 count. Here we go, 4 pitches thrown, 0-2 count with the swing and miss. That one outside with a check swing. Jose Altuve at the plate, followed by Alex Bregman. No Kershaw this week. He's still getting better after a back strain. That ball swung on the ground, foul ball. That ball swung on. It's on the ground. Just foul, though. It remains 1-2. Here we go, that pitch outside, 2-2 count. Here we go, the 2-2 count. 1 out. Here we go, the pitch, that one on the ground. Throws on to first, and that will give us 2 outs now with the ground out. And that's going to bring up Alex Bregman. Let's look at the outfield. Cody Bellinger, Mookie Betts, and A.J. Pollock filling out the outfield. The infield now, Justin Turner, Corey Seager. Filling out the left side. The right side goes to Kiki Hernandez. Max Muncy with catching the balls and strikes of Will Smith. Mookie Betts looking good in that Dodger uniform. Didn't really look that good in red, not gonna lie. Here we go, the pitch, that one low for a ball. We have a 1-0 count. Here we go, the pitch, that one popped out all the way out to Cody Bellinger. And he makes the catch. That will do it for this half inning. We're on to the 9th. I'm kidding, 2nd. Timeout.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press
Up the second here in Houston, as we got some baseball to continue to watch. Top of the second, Cody Bellinger leads off this half inning. Here we go, the pitch. That one in there for a strike. It is an 0-1 count. Cody Bellinger, last season, 156 games, 47 home runs, 115 RBIs, 305 batting average, and he had a 2019 NL MVP because of that. Did he swing? No, he did not. We have a 1-1 count with no outs. Cody Bellinger trying to go get something better. He's not had the best start to the season.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play.
Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on, fouled back, and we have a 1-2 count now. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on, a missed, strike 3. Bellinger goes down via the K. And that's going to bring up Chris Taylor with one away now. The designated hitter Chris Taylor steps to the plate. Here we go, pitch 19, the first one to Taylor outside, and we have a 1-0 count with one out. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on, sent out to center field. A nice catch by George Springer to give us one away. Here we go. That one fouled back. It is an 0-1 count. Corey Seager up now. He's got an 0-2 count. Under his belt, as Seager bats .313 this year so far. He's had a real good start. The pitch, that one low for a ball. We have a 1-2 count with 2 outs. Here we go, the pitch. That one outside for a ball. We have a 2-2 count. Here we go, that pitch outside as well. 3-2 count now, 2 outs. Here we go, and that pitch outside. It is ball 4, and we have a walk. That's going to bring up A.J. Pollock with 1 on, but 2 away. Here we go, the pitch. That one outside for a ball. We have a 1-0 count. Here we go, the pitch. That one low for a ball. We have a 2-0 count. We have a 2-0 count, 2 outs, runner on first. Here we go, the pitch. That one on the ground, and it gets through. That's going to put 2 on, and it's our first hit of the ball game. And that's going to bring up Kiki Hernandez with 2 on and 2 out. We saw our first game of the day. We got a 5-1 win by the Blue Jays. As that one in there for a strike, it is an 0-1 count. And now let's see what happens here with 2 on and 2 out. Here we go, that ball swung on out to the wall, and a good catch by the right fielder to do it for this first inning. We'll be back in a minute. Timeout. Bottom of the second, here we go. First pitch in there for a strike. It is an 0-1 count.
broken home. Seen so many people go. Learn to make it on my own. It's easier for me to be alone. So how are you? Keep cutting through. Maybe you're not like the other guys. And only if I could give you a chance. Show me that you mean it. We'll feel some type of way.
Here we go. So that pitch outside. We have a 1-2 count now. No outs. Through 14 pitches. Here we go. So up to bat, as we know, it's a 3-4-5. Swing and a miss, strike 3. And we have one away now with that. Correction, they call a foul tip. So through 16 pitches, we remain with 1-2. So here we go, that pitch. Swung on a miss, strike 3, so we have 1 out now. That pitch outside. We have a 1-0 count through 18 pitches. Here we go, that pitch in there for a strike. We have a 1-1 count. Here we go, swing and a miss on that pitch. We have a 1-2 count, 1 out. With Gary out at the plate. In there, strike 3. And there's the K. Back to back. Here we go, that pitch in there for a strike. Carlos Correa at the plate, only played 75 games last season. That one in there for a strike. We have an 0-2 count. Here we go, that pitch low for a ball. We have a 1-2 count, 2 outs. Bottom of the second. That ball swung on, sent way back, and that one's gone. Carlos Correa. And it's 1-0 Astros. Carlos Correa with outstanding work. That ball swung on and missed, and we have a 1-1 count. Here we go, first pitch. Outside, in there for a strike on that one, though. We have a 1-2 count. 2 outs. Here we go, swing and a miss, strike 3. This half inning's over, but not before the home run. We'll be back in a minute with a timeout on the floor, or field. Here we go, welcome back, as it's the 8-9-1 for the Dodgers here in the bottom of the first but not before the home run was hit by Carlos Correa. So, first pitch in there for a strike. It is an 0-1 count to Smith. Actually, it's the 9-1-2. That ball swung on, sent out to center field. Not enough to do, and we have 1 out. And that brings up Mookie Betts to start the top of the third. Here we go. That pitch in there for a strike. It is an 0-1 count. Pitch 34. Thrown. Mookie Betts 0 for 1 with a ground out back in the first. That ball swung on out to the left fielder. Reddick is there to make the grab, 2 away. Back-to-back flyouts. That's going to bring up Max Muncy. Top of the ninth, Javier Baez for the Cubs made it 8-3 and almost sent that one over. And in fact, it is over. Cubs win that game 8-5. Here we go, that pitch outside for a ball. We have a 1-0 count. That pitch swung on, fouled back. 1-1 count. Here we go, 1-1 count, pitch 38. Here we go, the pitch. Low for a ball. We have a 2-1 count now through 38 pitches. Here we go, that pitch swung on, fouled back by Max Muncy, 2-2 count. Here we go, pitch 39. Here we go, pitch 40, I meant. The 2-2 swung on out to center field. Way back, but Carlos Correa, or Alex Springer's there, George Springer, one of the Springers. We're done with the top of the third. We'll be back in a minute. Timeout. Here we go. Welcome everybody back. Bottom of the third. First pitch outside for a ball. We have a 1-0 count. Leading off this half inning is Tucker, the 8-9-1. Here we go, the pitch. Swung on, fouled back, 0-2. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on, fouled back. Astros lead it 1-0. Here we go, that pitch. Here we go. Swung on and missed, strike 3. And with that pitch, that gives us 2 outs. So here we go. Up to bat now is, I'm not even going to try to pronounce it until I hear them say it. 1 out now, 34 pitches thrown. Martin Macondo. Macondo, I think that's pronounced it. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on and missed. It's an 0-1 count, 1 out. Here we go, pitch 36, swung on the ground, right to the shift, and Corey Seager throws on to first. We have 2 away. Here we go, that pitch low for a ball. We have a 1-0 count. And pops it up, out to the left fielder, and that will do it. We're on to the next. Justin Turner leads off. We'll be back in a minute. Timeout.
Don't wait too long.
Here we go. Welcome back. Here we go. Welcome back. First pitch is outside for a ball. We have a 1-0 count. Here we go, the pitch. That one low for a ball. We have a 2-0 count. Here we go, that pitch 43. Swung on, sent deep center field. George Springer is there to make the catch, 1 away. So with 1 out, we have Cody Bellinger who steps to the plate with a strikeout back in the second. That pitch right down the middle for a strike. The 0-1. That one low. 1-1. Here we go, that pitch on the ground. And got him. So we have 2 outs now. And that's going to bring up Chris Taylor. Here we go, 2 outs, up to bat, Chris Taylor. Top of the 4th, approaching 1 hour of gameplay. Here we go, that first pitch outside for a ball. We have a 1-0 count. That one swung on the ground, right to the shift. Throws on to first, and a nice scoop by the first baseman to end the top of the 4th. We're on to the bottom of the 4th here in Houston. Altuve, Bregman in the 3-4-5. It's making me real. Here we go. Welcome everybody back. First pitch in there for a strike. It is an 0-1 count to Jose Altuve in the 2-3-4. Here we go, that pitch in there for a strike. We got an 0-2 count. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on the ground right to the third baseman, Turner, and we have one out. Here we go, that pitch in there for a strike. It is an 0-1 count through 42 counts. Here we go, that pitch outside. We have a 1-1 now. Through 43 pitches. Here we go, that pitch outside, 2-1 now. Alex Bregman at the plate. Had 41 homers last year. That ball on the ground, nice roller. Bueller's got to get there, and he does. 2 outs now. And that's going to bring up Alex Brentley. Or Michael Brentley. Here we go, first pitch in there to Michael Brentley is in there for a strike. It is an 0-1 count through 46 pitches. Here we go, that pitch outside for a ball. We have a 1-1 count through 2 outs. That ball swung on down. It's going to drop. Rounding first, and Brentley's going to make a hard stop and head back. That was beautiful conception, and it's a nice single. Quick little game break out in Minnesota. Josh Donaldson, who has a 1-for-1 night, makes that 2-for-2 with a solo home run to go up 6-0. And since then, it's gone to 6-2 as they're at the top of the 7th. Here we go, first pitch outside for a ball. We have a 1-0 count with 1 out. That pitch outside for a ball. We have a 2-0 count. Going to hurry up. Pitch 51 makes it a 3-0 count. Here we go, the pitch. That one low, and there we go. Runners on first and second now with the walk, and that's bringing up Carlos Correa, who homered back in the second.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play.
Here we go, first pitch to Correa outside for a ball. It's a 1-0 count. Here we go, Walker Brewer, 14 balls, 38 strikes. That's how they got to a total of 52 pitches. 1-0 count, runners on first and second. Allen outside, 2-0. Here we go, that pitch.
Press play. Press play.
That ball swung on. It's gonna fall. Coming home. Play at the plate, but not in time. 1 run scores, and it's an RBI single. 2-0. Through 56 pitches.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play. Press play.
And I don't get how Carlos Correa is doing this stuff, but here we go. So they have a quick visit at the mound. That brings up Reddick. And we are going to have a pitching change? Really? The birthday boy's not having the best start. We're bringing in the submarine sinker. 2 outs in the fourth.
But your heart and something that don't feel right. You know life is better when we just talk. When we just talk. Let's talk. Baby, I'm not Potter, I got language. I ain't got no time to sit here and cry. You know life is better when we just talk. When we just talk. Let's talk.
New pitcher in Adam Kolakart. Or Kolakik. I think that's how you pronounce it. Kolakik. On the mound to face the 789. Here we go. That ball gets away. And the first pitch moves the runners up 90 feet. Here we go. Pitch 2. Swung on the ground. It's a base hit. No, a lining grab by Corey Seager. What a grab. He just saved 2 runs. End of the 4th. We'll be back in a minute. A game-saving play. Here we go. Welcome back. Corey Seager steps up to play. His first appearance was a walk. As the first pitch by outside for a ball. We have a 1-0 count to Corey Seager as Seager leads off this half inning. We have Seager, Pollock, and Hernandez. That pitch outside, 2-0 count now. Here we go, that ball swung on, it's a base hit, and the Dodgers had their leadoff man on, Corey Seager. Here we go. So with a runner on first, 51 pitches thrown. That brings up AJ Pollock. Here we go, that pitch. Outside for a ball. We have a 1-0 count.
Came from a broken home. Seen so many people go. Learned to make it on my own. It's easier for me to be alone. So how are you?
Here we have pitch in there for a strike. We have an 0-1 count. Here we go. Pitch 54 coming up to AJ Pollock. Hey, here we go. That pitch is just outside for a ball. We have a 2-1 count. Here we go, the pitch. Swung on the ground, base hit. Now does Seager go 3? No, they're going to put him on a hard stop at second. As they're going to have a quick mound visit. Maybe it's the ending. Nope, they're just going to have a quick visit on the mound. So just a quick mound visit as Kiki Hernandez, who is a big clutch player, comes to the plate. Here we go, that pitch outside for a ball. We have a 1-0 count. Here we go, that pitch on the ground. Bases are loaded with no outs, and the Dodgers trying to get over that goose egg. That's 3 singles in a row, and that's going to bring up the 9-batter, Will Smith. Here we go. First pitch outside for a ball. We have a 1-0 count. Here we go. That one's on the ground. 1 run scores. Never mind. They will hold him on the sac fly. I'm surprised they didn't test him there. I was almost calling for it. I didn't even thought he'd catch that. Caught that. That's going to bring up Mookie Betts, which this will give you a big hit for him if they can get something here. Quick pitching change, and we'll be right back. After the pitching change, Perdias comes in. First pitch is high for a ball. It is a 1-0 count. So Mookie Betts up. 1 out, 1 on. Here we go, the pitch. That one high for a ball. 2-0 now. Can you walk in a run? That's the last thing you want to do against the Dodgers. Give them one piece of motivation. It'll see you on the bench. Yay. Here we go, the pitch. Inside 3-0. And I don't believe it. Ball 4, and the Dodgers have tied it. Or are 1 run away from tying it. Here we go. First pitch to Max Muncy's outside for a ball. We have a 1-0 count. First pitch, that's in there for a strike in 9 pitches. That one in there, and Muncy got one right down the middle.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play.
Here we go. That one swung on. And it is sent. Now let's see what the call by the umpire is. It's a big decision. Let's hear what it says. So they're seeing if he's out at home. So they're seeing if we have a force out at home or not. Dang it. No, you guys just like hate remotes. That's me right now. So we should be tied. I should put a tie score on there. So, okay, 2 outs. 2 outs, 0-1 count, tie game. As that pitch makes it 0-2. 0-2. Through 10 pitches. I want to see how they're scoring this.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause.
So Justin Turner steps to the plate with an 0-2 count. Anything past the outfield, probably Dodgers are up 2-0 by 2. That one swung. Base hit. 1 run scores. And it's 90 feet for each batter. And LA jumps in front for the first time tonight. Base is still juiced. And it's 5 hits and actually 1 error for the Astros. Once this unlicensed screen's over, I'll put that up. Cody Bellinger at the plate. They're about to bat around. This is batter number 7 this inning. Here we go, the pitch. That one outside. We have a 1-1 count through 13 pitches. Here we go, that one on the ground. 1 run scores. And it is 4. And they're going to bring out, and we have another. We need a quick break because we need another pitching change, the second of the inning. So here we go, welcome back, bases loaded for a new pitcher for the Astros. 4 runs have crossed the plate here for the Dodgers this half inning. And Scrubs takes over. Andre Scrub, as they got Chris Taylor hitting. He is the 9th batter of the inning. As we have 1 out here in the 5th inning. First pitch low for a ball. It's a 1-0. That pitch outside, 2-0. Here we go, the pitch. That one outside for a ball, 3-0. Here we go, the pitch. And they walked in another one. It's 5-2 Los Angeles. And guess who's back up? Corey Seager, who singled back in the 5th. As we like to call it, his first at bat. This is the 3rd pitcher of the inning. In their first strike, it is an 0-1 count. Here we go, that pitch outside for a ball. We have a 1-2 count now through 7 pitches with 1 out. The only thing they can really get right here is a strikeout. They most likely let up a run if they don't. Here we go, the pitch. And we have 2-2 now. Here we go, the pitch. Swung on the ground. To the shift. Out at second. And out at first, double play. But not before the Dodgers score 3. We'll be back in a minute. Timeouts on the field. You're watching Major League Baseball After Dark on ESPN. No, FS1.
Came from a broken home. I've seen so many people go. Learn to make it on my own. It's easier for me to be alone. So how are you? Keep cutting through. Claiming you're not like the other guys. And only if I could give you a chance. Show me that you mean it. Won't feel some type of way.
didn't think I would say this, but welcome to the bottom of the fifth. New pitcher in for the Dodgers. Brewster, how do you spell that? So first pitch in him outside for a ball as it's at 100 miles an hour. 1-0 count. Bottom of the first inning. Here we go, that pitch outside for a ball. We have a 2-0 count. Hurry up pitching, 2-1 count now. The Dodgers about to throw pitch 4. That one swung on, sent deep, but foul. That ball swung on, fouled back into the third deck, and it remained 2-2. So here we go, the 2-2 count. That pitch outside, we have a 3-2 count now through 6. And he actually swung on and missed. I thought he held up. Guess not. And there's a K right there. And that's going to bring up the 9 batter. Just hit 5 hours live. Yeah, I went live at 5:50. It's now 10:50. That equals 5 hours. So here we go. First pitch outside for a outside, but swung on for a strike. We have a 1-0 count. That pitch outside. We have a 1-1 now. Through 8 pitches. Correction. That pitch clipped. 0-2. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on, fouled back. Remains 0-2. Here we go, the pitch. That one high for a ball. We have a 1-0 count. Or we have a 1-2 count, I should say. One, two count. 1 out. Here we go, that pitch. Swung on and missed. Strike 3, and that gives us 2 outs now here in this half inning, but it brings up Springer. Here we go, the pitch. That one inside for a ball. We have a 1-0 count. 12 pitches thrown. That one in there. I think he called that for a strike. Nope, outside. Still, it's impressive. With 15 pitches. 1-2 count. Padres lead the Giants 5-1. That game is approaching the end. Well, I mean, not really. They're in the top of the fourth. That one in there for a strike. 2-2 count, 2 outs to Springer. Here we go, that one outside, and we have a full count. Here we go, the pitch swung on the ground, right to the shift, and that will do it for this half inning. A good game so far, 5-2 Dodgers when we come back. Here we go. Welcome everybody back. 5-2 is our score. Top of the sixth. I don't even know who's up. Corey Seager leads off this half inning. Or no, sorry. AJ Pollock leads off this half inning. First pitch outside for a ball from Scrubs. It's a 1-0 count. 10 pitches thrown. Took me 4 seconds to push that button. Jeez. Pollock 2 for 2 on the day. Here we go, the pitch. That one outside. We have a 2-0 count now. Here we go. Pitch 12. Swung on. Sent high in the sky. And we should have one out as Springer gives us one away. And that's going to bring up Hernandez. one in there for a strike. It is an 0-1 count. 13 pitches thrown, 1 out. 0-1. That pitch in there for a strike. 0-2 count now with 1 out in the top of the first. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on and missed, strike 3. And that's 1 strikeout here in this half inning. Now we have 2 outs here in the 6th for Smith. He batted last inning and flew out. That went in there for a strike. It is an 0-1. Here we go, the pitch. That one high for a ball. We have a 1-1 count. Here we go, the 1-1. That one in there for a strike. It's 1-2. Here we have that pitch and struck him out. So a pretty good start. We got a scoreless inning. We'll be back. Timeout. Here we go. Welcome everybody back. A new pitcher on the mound for the Dodgers today, as it's Joe Kelly. a dangerous 2-3-4. Let's see if he can do this right. I'll be okay if he doesn't, but it's gonna kind of be scary. Here we go. Altuve for 2 with 2 ground outs. Let's see what he can do versus Kelly. That ball sent. Can Seager get there? Yes, he can. And 1 pitch, 1 out. And that's going to bring up Bregman. Here we go. Pitch. That pitch is outside for a ball. We have a 1-0 count. So here we go, the 1-0 to Bregman. Pitch 3, low and away. We have a 2-0 count now. Here we go, that pitch outside. 3-0 count now for Kelly. And that one on a 4-pitch walk, and that puts a runner on first. Actually, it was a hit by pitch. So here we go, that here we go, checks the runner at first, make sure he's not going anywhere with 1 out. They still have not thrown a pitch. They're just making sure that the runner stays at first. Which honestly, if you throw over 9 times, I don't think they're running. Here we got that pitch in there for a strike. It is an 0-1 count. Here we got the pitch. That one in there for a strike. We have a 1-1 count. Here we go, that one on the ground, out at second and out at first, safe. That was still a good play no matter what. We have 2 away. So up now is Gary L. Here we go, pitch. Pitch number 9, high for a ball. We have a 1-0 count. He's just trying to go up on a lot of these pitches. Here we go, that pitch outside for ball. We have a 2-0 count, 10 pitches thrown. Here we go, the pitch. That one way inside. Didn't have enough spin on it. It's 3-0. And that's ball 4. That's putting runners on first and second, and it looks like we're probably going to have a pitching change. During this pitching change, we'll take a quick timeout. So there wasn't actually a pitching change, they just had a quick chat. I don't know why they went to commercial then. Here we go. That pitch outside for a ball. We'll have a 1-0 count. Here we go, pitch 14. That pitch inside for a ball. We have a 2 count. Here we go, pitch 15. Swung on and missed, and we have a 2-1 count. That pitch in there for a strike with a foul off. I didn't see it. Here we go, that pitch swung on deep, but foul. Here we go, the 2-2 count, pitch 17. 2 down, 2 on. That one swung on and missed, and he gets out of the inning. Some way, somehow. We'll be back in a minute. Timeout on the field. You're watching Major League Baseball. Bye. So we do have some arguments going on. The bench is empty during this half inning. So Scrubs is up. He's going to be facing the top of the lineup. First pitch outside for a ball. We have a 1-0 count here to start the top of the seventh. That pitch outside for a ball, 2-0 count. On the ground, base hit. And Mookie Betts is on. There's 22 pitches thrown. So here we go, up to bat now, Max Muncy steps to the plate with no outs, runner on first. Checks the runner at first, make sure he's not going anywhere, and he doesn't. So here we go. Pitch. Is they're gonna try to see if they can throw a pitch. Oh, probably should that. Here we go. First pitch fouled back or outside for a ball. We have a 1-0 count. So here we go. That pitch also outside. Pretty much the same spot. 0-2 or 2-0. Here we go. That pitch outside as well. 3-0 count now. That ball outside, and he walked him on 4. So Justin Turner steps to the plate. It's a 1-0 count after that pitch. Here we go, that pitch swung on and missed, and we have a 1-1 through 28 pitches. That ball pops it up. And we should have one out. Yes, we do. And that brings up Cody Bellinger. So here we go, that pitch out. Oops, just that pitch outside for a ball. As that one gets fouled back by Bellinger, we have a 1-1 count through 31 pitches. Seven hits tonight for Los Angeles. 31 pitches. A quick catcher mound visit as we're still in the top of the seventh. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17 outs remain. Here we go, that pitch swung on the ground, out at second, and they'll only get it there, but it puts runners on the corners. Mookie Betts moves to third. Here we go. The 2 outs now for Chris Taylor, right? Yeah, Chris Taylor. Here we go, that pitch outside. We have a 1-0 count. That pitch is outside as well. We have a 2-0 count now. 34 pitches. Here we go, that pitch. That pitch makes it 3-0 now here with 2 outs. And that one swung on and missed. We got a 3-1 now through 36 pitches. walked them to load them up again. I don't think they're going to take scrub out. Puts runners on first, second, and third. Here we go, that pitch is outside for a ball. We have a 1-0 count. We have an 0-1 count. Correction, we do have a 1-0 count. That ball swung on, and it hit Chris Taylor. So that's the end of the top of the 7th. We'll be back in a minute. Timeout's on the field.
Came from a broken home. I've seen so many people go. Learn to make it on my own. It's easier for me to be alone. So how are you? Keep cutting through. Claiming you're not like the other guys. And only if I could give you a chance. Show me that you mean it. We'll feel some type of way. Something must be way wrong with me. Keep wanting just to see you show up at my door. Et même quand je suis froide, un peu indifférent, tu continues tout de même de montrer tes efforts. I'm trying to keep my heart in peace. I just can't think but the way that I feel. It's too hard to trust. I mess it up. I just can't risk to be falling like this. Oh, why do you keep chasing clouds? If I could change my mind. I said, why do you keep chasing clouds? Better leave before I feel something. Before I could change my mind. I said,
Here we go, first pitch of this from the new pitchers. In there, it's Ferguson. Fouls back is Reddick. 1-1 count now. Here we go, we have a 1-1 count. The pitch, that one swung on and missed.
you made me wanna change my mind. You wanna know my feelings every time I look in your eyes. Baby, I
or fouled back. Here we go, swung on and missed, strike 3, and we have 1 away. Here we go. Up to bat with after the K, Tucker, who steps to the plate, trying to make his or help his team out. Here we go, the pitch. That one high for a ball. We have a 1-0 count through 6 pitches. Pitch number 7 in their first strike. Here we go, swung on and missed. We have a 1-2 count through 8 pitches. Here we go, that ball high for a ball. We have a 2-2 count. And 96 miles an hour on that pitch blows them away. Ferguson getting 2 outs now. Here in this half inning, and we are finally down to our final few. By that I mean our final batter of the 7th. It might be. We might see one more. It depends on what happens with this at bat. Here you go, the pitch outside. But swung on and missed, so we have an 0-1 count. I'm kind of shocked that the Red Sox aren't having the best year. I thought they would be doing a lot better. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on and missed. So with the 0-2 on 13 pitches, as this is pitch number 14 coming up during this at-bat. Here you go, the pitch. That one swung on and missed at a 96 mile an hour heater. I love saying this. He struck them all out. That's 6 up, 6 down. We'll be back. Let's look at the drive of the game here, presented by Baseball's Good Stuff, as it was the play at home. As they batted around 11 times. They batted 11 batters back in the top of the fifth. 11 batters came to the plate. And now we're going to start this half inning off with A.J. Pollock. Rodriguez takes over on the mound as we are back to baseball in America, as Navaldo Rodriguez out of Venezuela, 23 years old, 170 pounds, 6'3", and making his major league debut. Here we go, the pitch. That one in there for a strike. It is an 0-1 count. So the first pitch he's ever thrown is an 0-1 count. As we're down to 12 outs remain. A pitch in there, just outside, correction. 1-1 count now with no outs. Here we go, the pitch. That went outside for a ball. We have a 2-1 count. Here we go, the pitch. That one in there for a strike. We have a 2-2. A.J. Pollock, the 7 batter. He's batting 2 for 3 tonight. With a fly out and 2 singles. Here we go, pitch 5. Swung on. That one is belted out to left field, and it's going to fall. It's a base hit, and hit number 8. And that's going to bring up Kiki Hernandez, the 8th batter. What I think one of the most underrated players. There's that pitch. Checks the runner at first, make sure he's not going anywhere. I don't know why they really check the runner at first. Pollock's not the one who runs that much. Oh, so that's what the update is. So here we go, that pitch in there for a strike. It is an 0-1 count. Here we go, that pitch fouled back. It's 0-2 through 7. Ooh, the Pirates beat the Brewers today, 8-6. That's kind of a shocker. Not really, but except. Checks the runner at first again. Here we go, the pitch. That went outside for a ball. We have a 1-2 count now through 8 pitches. Pollock, A.J. Pollock is not a guy who runs. So stop throwing over. You're just wasting the game. the pitch. That one swung on the ground right to the shift out at second, and not going to be able to make a play at first. But it does give us 1 out. Tomorrow, Korean baseball sweeps over our channel at 5:15 a.m. as we'll be watching a good old-fashioned game between the SK Wyverns, between the Kiwoom Heroes and the Doosan Bears. That it was an ESPN matchup. Will Smith steps to the plate with 0 for 2 with 2. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Will Smith steps to the plate with 0 for 2. I believe it's with a K and 2 flyouts. Here we go, the pitch. That went in there for a strike. On pitch number 10. Here we go, pitch number 11, outside for a ball. We have a 1-1 count with 1 out. Here we go, we have 1 out. 1-1 count, 11 pitches thrown. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on, pops it up. It is foul. The count goes to 1-2. Astros trying to go 4-1. Dodgers trying to go 3-2. Here we go. Pitch number 13 with a 1-2 count, 1 out. Here we go, the pitch. That one pops it up. And Jose Altuve is there to make the catch, and we have 2 away. With the pop out, and that's going to bring up Mookie Betts. Here we go, pitch 14. That one high for a ball. We have a 1-0 count. Unless the Astros work on something here, it looks like we're going to have to work with the bottom of the 9th ourselves. Because we have 11, 9, 10 outs. Jeez, why did that take me so long? 10 outs remaining here in today's game. Pitch 15, in there for a strike. We have a 1-1. Terry Onsen in the bullpen for Detroit. Nope, for the Dodgers. So they both start with D. It's getting me a little confused. That one outside for a ball. We have a 2-1 count. That ball swung on. It could have scored Kiki Hernandez. Instead, it's an RBI double for one of the best players in the league. And he's at least one of the most expensive, and that's hit number 9. That puts runners on second and third now with 2 outs for Max Muncy. That brings up Max Muncy. So here we go, pitch 18. In there for a ball. We have a 1-0 count to Max Muncy. He's batting from the right side of the plate this time, after batting from the left on this last at bat. That pitch outside for a ball. We have a 2-0 count. Pitch 19. As this is pitch number 20 this inning. You don't normally like seeing that from your reliever, especially with 2 runners in scoring position. A single most likely makes it 7-2. That one high for a ball. We have a 3-0 count. Good catch by the catcher. No one in the bullpen for the Astros currently. Justin Turner steps to the plate, or steps to the warm-up circle. He's on deck. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on in, fouled back. We have a 3-1 count. Three-one count to Muncy. And they lost him. Oh, apparently he got the corner. And the count goes full. Is he going to throw 3 straight fastballs? The cardboard cutouts are on their feet looking for a strikeout. Here we go. Swung on the ground. And that will do it for the top of the 8th. What an at-bat and what a game so far. 5-2 Dodgers. We'll be back in a minute. Timeout on the field.
Seen so many people go. Learn to make it on my own. It's easier for me to be alone. So how are you? Keep cutting through. Claiming a night like the other guys. And only if I could give you a chance. Show me that you mean it. Won't feel some type of way.
Here we go, the pitch. That first pitch swung on, fouled back by George Springer. As it's an 0-1 count. Leading off this half inning, George Springer on the top of the lineup. Blake Terrenson, last season with Oakland, 57 games. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on the ground. And we have one out. That's a good play by Corey Seager. Here we go, that pitch outside for a ball. We have a 1-0 count. We are 15 seconds away from the game being over, from tomorrow. We're now counting it down. 10, 9, as that pitch fouled back. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy tomorrow, which is now today. We are still rolling out here in Houston. Here we go, the pitch. That one low for a ball. We have a 2-1 count. That pitch in there for a strike. We have a 2-2 count now with one out. That ball swung on and Altuve fouls it back as Altuve is at the plate. 7 pitches thrown, 2-2 count. Going live again in 5 hours and 14 minutes and 15 seconds. I can't believe we're almost in the 9th inning. That one low, and we have a 3-2 count. It is a small strike zone when Altuve is at the plate. I think he's 5'7". That one swung on the ground, right to the shift, and a good play. What a play by Turner. And that brings up Alex Bregman. Alex Bregman comes to the plate as we're about to be in the 9th inning. Here we go, the pitch. That went in there for a strike. That went in there for a strike on 10 pitches. That's pitch number 10. That's a good place to be when you've thrown 10 pitches and you have 2 outs already. Here we go, that pitch outside for a ball. We have a 1-1 count. Dodgers bullpen 4 innings pitched and have a no-hitter. And we have a 2-1 count now with 2 outs. we go, the pitch. That one swung on and missed, and we have a 2-2 count. With 13 pitches, and now we're down to our final strike in the 8th. As Alex Bregman steps to the plate. Here we go, the pitch. Outside, and the count is full. 3-2 count, 2 outs. Payoff pitch to Bregman. Outside, and he walked him. The Astros have a base runner, and that's going to bring up Michael Brentley. That 5-inning fifth is what did it to make this game where it is. This bottom of the 8th would not be that important if it wasn't for that. It would be important if it wasn't for the 5th inning for the Dodgers, where they scored 5 runs off, I think, like 9 hits. And they have 10 hits today. We have a 1-0 count through 17 pitches. That went in there for a strike. We got a 1-1. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on the ground. There's a little short roller. And they will just get these short out at first. We're on to the 9th. We'll be back in a minute. Timeouts on the field. Here we go. Welcome everybody back. Do we have a new pitcher? Do we not? 5-10-0 for the Dodgers. Here we go. Welcome back. First pitch outside for a ball on pitch 24. It's a 1-0 count. As we are ready for this inning, as we have Justin Turner leading off. This is the last bats you'll see of the Dodgers today, unless something happens in the bottom of the ninth. Here we go, that pitch outside. We have 2-0 now by Rodriguez. Here we go, that pitch in there for a strike. We have a 2-1 count now, no outs. Pitch 27 coming up. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on, fouled back. Count is even. 2-2. That pitch is outside for a ball. We have a 3-2 count. Here we go, the pitch. That one outside, and he walked him. So we have a leadoff walk to start off this half inning. And that brings up Cody Bellinger. Pitch 30 is in there for a strike. We have an 0-1 count now with no outs. Runner on first. That pitch outside. We have a 1-1 now. I don't know if I can stand another walk around in like another fifth inning. Here we go. 1-1 count. One to one with Cody Bellinger. That one swung on and missed. He's trying to go for the fence today. Just missed it. The 1-2, that one swung on, fouled back. Count remains 1-2. So here we go, that pitch high. And we have a 2-2 count through 34 pitches. No outs. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on a miss, strike 3. So Bellinger goes down, and that sets up the double play ball. And that brings up Taylor. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on the ground. Chris Taylor and Bregman just could not grab it. Now they're going to call that an error as we have runners on first and second. And that is going to be called an error. That was a tough one, too. It's had a weird bounce to it. And now we have runners on first and second for Corey Seager. He's a dangerous player. Dangerous. Oh my goodness. I go live again in exactly 5 hours. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on, fouled back. It is an 0-1 count. So here we go. First pitch outside for a ball strike. We have a 1-1 count. 1-0 count. Pitch 38. Outside 1-1. So they actually didn't call it an error. They called it a hit. So here we go, that pitch outside. 2-1 count. Trying to get to the bottom of the ninth. Swung on the ground. And they'll just be able to have to get up the out at first. And they'll put runners on second and third and take away a double play. And Polak comes up now. 2 outs now. So here we go, 2 outs. Up to bat is A.J. Polak, who's 3 for 4 on the afternoon. Here we go, the pitch outside, but swung on and missed. As A.J. Polak comes to the plate, Dodgers lead 5-2. 2 on, 2 out, top of the ninth. Trying to go to bed. Game's 18 minutes overdue. We have an 0-1 count. We just need 4 outs. That's all we need. It doesn't sound like a lot. It's 9 strikes. 11 strikes. That one in there. And 0-2, 2 outs. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on the ground, right to the shift. And they will throw to first to end this half inning. That was a dangerous throw. We'll be back in a minute. Jensen ends the night. 5-2, the Dodgers in front of the Astros. We have the 4, 5, and 6, starting with Brentley this half inning. So Kenley Jensen, one of my favorite pitchers ever. One of my favorite, is on the mound. 62 games last season, 5-3 record. Listen to this, 80 Ks through 60 games. First pitch is high for a ball, and we're on our way in the bottom of the ninth. It's a 1-0 count to start. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on and missed. We have a 1-1 count to Brentley. That pitch inside. And we have a 2-1 count. My apologies. It's Gary O. So it's actually the 5, 6, 7 this half inning. I thought he looked weird. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on, fouled back. Count is evened up at 2-2. Here we go, that ball popped up, and Mookie Betts is there to make the grab. And that's gonna bring up Carlos Correa. Carlos Correa. So here we go. Here we go, the pitch. If it's low for a ball, we have a 1-0 count. Here we go. The 1-0 from Jensen. That one killed. It's a base hit. And the Astros trying to get something going, as it's a double for Carlos Correa. So a good double there. And that's going to bring up Riddick. So the double play, but I think you should walk Riddick. And then that's going to bring up Tucker, and he can get into a double play quickly. Quick and easy. Quick and easy. Do little arm circles. Here we go, that pitch. In there for a strike. We have an 0-1 count. Pitch 9 just misses. We have a 1-1 count now. No outs. Runner on second. Bottom of the ninth. Wanting to go to bed. I like the game. I'm having fun watching it. I just want to go to bed. Oh, Castellanos hit a home run today. That's pretty good. Man, the Reds are sucking right now. I thought they were going to do good right now. Bro. Here we go, the pitch. That went high for a ball. We have a 2-1 now through 10 pitches. Yeah. How is Tampa Bay 4-1? Here we go, pitch number 11. It's a 3-1 count. Jensen's just got to slow down, take his time. That pitch in there, and the count is full. Here we go. 3-2 count, 1 out. Wait, 1 out? Oh yeah, 1 out. How did I miss that? Here we go, that pitch swung on and pops it up. And we have 2 outs now. Tucker looks like he could be the last battle. He could be the last person Jensen has to battle tonight. She looks 7. So here we go. So with 2 outs and 14 pitches thrown and a runner on second, we're looking to close it out. That pitch swung on and missed. It is an 0-1 count. Kenley Jensen trying to close this one out. Correa at second. Here we go, the pitch. That one swung on and missed, and now they're down to their final strike.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play.
Here we go, the pitch. Swung on. That is sent out. And it is Corey Seager making the grab to end it. Got it. Thanks, everybody, for watching today's game. I will see you tomorrow. And I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to take these off. It doesn't matter. You know what? Good night. Final score. Dodgers 5, Astros 2. Have a great night. Peace.